Isn't this a neat thing? Oh man. This is my first time trying this stuff out. I'm still not sure exactly how I feel about it. I mean, I got an artist to do this, and it was cool. I'm not sure how I feel about doing it for this part, you know, the actual game part. It kind of works. Like, I like the little corner there with the Palpitoad in the corner. I got the chat box up right above me. Hold on. Let me also try this. This is the just chatting section. I still have the game going, actually, the audio of the game, but yeah, I feel like there needs to still be more stuff here. My VTuber model is acting weird. Hold on, maybe I need to recalibrate it. Okay. Am I? Oh, that's the no layout. I still have this. Okay. Let's jump right into it and see how it feels. Alright. I did not save, which is great. Because last time I had all those issues. I think everything should be fine now, audio-wise. Actually, you know what? Let me hear it back on stream real quick. Okay. I think it's fine. Well, I'm noticing one thing. The bottom of this is not cropped right. There. That should be right. Alright, I believe I cannot go outside now. Right, okay, last time I played a video game before I had to end because of all the issues I was having.
Oh.
Play a game? Yes, this is what I was doing. Let me try to just do everything the same way I did. I didn't do too much, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, the train will live, so shall we use the trick? It's all normal, yeah, use the technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start, and we have a good amount of money too. The intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
Oh.
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over the gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Oh, I didn't even realize the pun. Alligator. Until now. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap, I'll give you 3 chances, Snap. Another one of these weirdos. Just our luck. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9, Snap. Against the same exact thing. Roll 2 dice and make sure they have one of those numbers. I already forgot what it was. Hold on. It was 3, 5, 7, 9. First roll. I can go 5 times. That's 4 plus 3 is 7. Okay. Oh, you rolled a 7. You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap. Oh, the gate's opening. Alright, let's head onward to the goal.
Nice.
Secret Technique book helped, huh? Maybe I should move myself over a little bit, because... Maybe right here? Do I make more sense right here? Well, let me change one more thing, because... Where is that? This. I wanted this to happen right on my head. Hold up. Let me try this real quick. I want to do this myself. I didn't hear that. That's concerning. Can I play that again? I see the audio go up there, but I can't hear it. Let's see. Can I refresh this? Because I want to be able to hear that. It's no fun if I can't hear it, right? Hello? Thing work? Alright, I'll try it again real quick. Okay, I slightly heard it. I know it's weird sometimes for me. I don't know. As long as I see the audio go up on OBS, so I'm assuming it's fine. Oh, there it goes. Now I heard it. Well, it seems you learn how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. Alright, well, I got more kindness. Great.
Yeah.
We move on to the next day.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I probably need a new Elgato too. No, they don't trust us anymore. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going
Totally
on?
froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls from the faculty office, the absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. You really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square? It's a square in which adding up a number in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Real name, son, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Real name Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
Wow, you
going.
must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'm smart. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but both magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor? Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys, my apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's
Man.
so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It
Man.
would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. Came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Why is everything unstable on Twitch? Oh man. Poor network connection, huh? Oh man, it's happening again. What's going on? What am I doing? What's happening that's causing this? It doesn't seem to be as bad. Okay, everything fixed itself. Okay. That could have just been an internet spike. I am worried though. I want everything to work again. I don't know why everything stopped working. Like, it felt like it was the audio gear mainly. And yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the audio gear. But I got new stuff. And it definitely works. So any other issues? I don't know. I could need a new game, Elgato. I'm gonna say something else. I'm actually tired.
You too?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Dang.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
No.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Damn.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What?
Oh,
Did I hear you
interesting.
correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference,
Akechi is
announced
on
he
our
would be
side?
limiting his media appearances and
I wonder why the sudden change.
I am super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Even though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1. So I can only imagine what 8 heads may provide. Produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Oh. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No,
heard
I
the
never
police
cause trouble.
Showed up at your school.
What's that gotta do with me? No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
No, I'm definitely not involved at all. I can travel again, which is nice. Need to replace this DVD now.
Welcome.
Persuasion. Let's do that. Okay. She's over there, but I can't interact with him anymore. Kawakami is there. I don't know why. Oh. And Hifumi. Oh, you know what? Let's go here. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try doing this with Oya and see if that raises her thing better.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person.
What do you think?
Oh, honey.
I'm realizing that I don't... Okay, well, I have a devil persona. I don't remember getting you, but okay. And where are you right now, Oya? Rank 5. Okay, this is fine. You're rubbing off on me, but I guess you're only kind of question everything. That's some info to share, Ryan. Need some more on the Phantom Thieves. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? Are you worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Having trouble at work? Oh, you're a sharp kid. The truth is, my quota got doubled. It It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Oh, my chief's such a shithead. He must not like you. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society, but now it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. Doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I just want to make sure I let Dos know. He's probably busy right now, and he's usually not here right away. Could be asleep, actually. He was probably up late yesterday. Mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's crazy, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. Alright, it's great. We're rank 6 now.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take my tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. It's getting late. I'll see you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're a seriously dependable kid. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Oh, it's interesting how all of those were 2s. I wonder... Looks like we're as low as we can get now. Maybe because Akechi said something? What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He just wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Oh.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than
kinda
simply
cut
a
off a
source
little
of
bit.
information.
I definitely need a new capture card,
Hold
don't
on.
I?
How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Well, it looks like I once again... Fridge.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Make me some curry right now while I go out and do some stuff away from here. I have a fortune one, right? Yes. She's at rank 6. Okay. I need to top up a lot more.
Welcome.
I still need more liquid mercury. I forget what it was for the permanent lockpick, right? Let me first go to Central Street and talk to the wardens. Cause I want to get rid of this moon persona now that I'm done with Nijima. I feel like it never helped me because it never said that, like, oh, the moon persona will help you with him. Or not Nijima, Mishima.
You
Justine, you handle this. You'd such... Are you finished? What? Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. I see. It will become a weapon.
Dang.
Now choose.
Dang.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Take me back. I guess I just have to get rid of it when I summon a new persona. Remember what I told you last time? It's about that man who visited the other day. That was Chairman Fukurai. I had to talk to you about him. Are you free today? Head over immediately. Great. We can talk after I close up shop. Stop by then. Is he just gonna jump me into it? Because I kind of want... Okay, well. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. And once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Perhaps because I was a monster. The truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, real name son.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, real name son. Strong resolve from Chihaya. Special Fate provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice.
All right.
You can find out a confidant's future abilities. They will then be viewable from the confidant menu. I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. So who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. No problemo. Real name son, please hear me out. Now I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. So the Maiden's taking action. Well, within the organization, I'm little more than window dressing. Oh, dang it. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. Man, I messed that one up. I thought it was a clever response, but I guess I'm wrong. Thanks for the curry.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask this, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. That reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? This probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Oh man, what's Akechi gonna say at this thing?
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, real name, Kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Oh wait. Right, this is an actual thing. You know, that's like... It's probably memory bias, if I had to guess, but I'm still gonna look up the answer. Yep, memory bias, that's what I figured.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I am the smart. I am smart. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Oh, everyone's gonna have their eye on you now. I am the smart. Oh, that was charm that I'm already maxed out on, huh? Craziness. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, hey.
Welcome home.
Hi. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
This guy. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform, are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh, neat.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Be seeing ya, bro. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Well, damn, alright. If that's how you want to be. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. By the way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on an afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? Seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. The boy is already up. You are not. I don't want to pay for both. I think it'll be fine if I just go here and talk to her. I think how it works is that it gives me bonus points afterwards. Oh wait, I'm already here. Alright, let's hang out. Vector strategy in here, remember that as well. Play a match. Yeah, let's just hang out with her.
I look forward to it.
Wait, that's right, I needed a persona, huh? Yeah, I can sense her dedication to Shoji. Oh, dang it, I only got 2. Okay, but at least I made it, right?
festival seems to be a success.
Yes, it would seem that way.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves.
Or infamous.
Kamoshida,
More than famous.
Ayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You are so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Uh-huh.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Sure.
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Bruh.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
What do you mean your last normal one?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Huh?
Then how about the squid? We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Then what do you have?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too
Bruh.
much effort into the octopus.
Bruh.
Oh, I can see that.
All the money went to the costumes instead of the actual food.
What
Well,
would
I
you
guess they
recommend
had their
with what we
priorities
have
straight.
now? That would be the Russian takoyaki. We'll have that, please.
The Russian
This'll take a little
takoyaki is all you got. Okay.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard
That's
conjecture
fair.
that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
You could say that.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you
Takoyaki.
for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Bruh.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Actually, that's a good question.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Huh?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Oh.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Of course.
Oh,
Yes, they're all misshapen.
I think I'll go for the special one.
Oh, okay.
Is she honestly going?
Let's see how it goes, Haru. We believe in
You
you.
wanna go for the red one?
I'll take it. Give me it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Yes, that's
Oh,
me, your fearless
everyone's all
leader.
here.
Oh,
The
I got
panel
him.
isn't
We
until
got interrupted by
tomorrow, though.
Akechi. Maybe it'll show up
I came
again
to
later.
check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Alright, bro.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach.
Well, that's what you get for stealing food, Akechi. That's the most evil thing you could possibly do.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You look like you're really loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba and all of that.
Does he sound broken to you?
Oh, he's broken, all right. It's over. It's over for you, Akechi.
See you tomorrow.
And there he goes in pain.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
I believe in you, Makoto.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, Akechi definitely knows. He was
So,
in the
I
world.
guess we got through all of it,
He
okay?
went there.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Bruh.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Uno, Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. I think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takudo Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Hello, yes.
I
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. And you'd have to do is all you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame's sons. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the result is worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. What would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Akechi's panel is tomorrow. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Zenari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go into his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Oh!
Photo time. Photo time! This is when we were at the food stall. It's nice. I wish I could see it bigger, you know? Man, even yakisoba looked high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's good, still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stone is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, On? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Uno's yakisoba, with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Damn. I can't go nowhere then.
Oh!
Well, I maxed out on charm, so there's not much point in having those charm ones, huh? Train of life. Yep, let's do the technique. Makes sense as you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for the gold. Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level, but I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up in first place at this rate. Shoot, a hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie Lurie, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. Train of oddballs just keeps on going. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see, I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal if we roll the right number? Let's do this, Uno. Here comes the first roll. Secret technique, I get 6 times. That's 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, I'm sorry, but that's not a multiple of 4. Your number of chance remaining is 5. That's 6 and 3, that's 9. Damn. Ha! 2! Ha! 3! 5! Come on! I believe! Damn. You seriously can't scrounge together a multiple of 4 for me. Guess I'm just gonna have to shoot you back to the start then. The arc on that shot is a real sight to behold. We're all the way back at the beginning. There's definitely no coming back from this. We failed, but it seems you at least learned how to keep your heart open, even in the face of brutally unfair requests. Oh, well, I still did it. Is it too tough for you? We'll just have to try again next time. Well, I still raised kindness. Huh. So I guess it wasn't so bad to lose that. Man.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Okay.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Interesting.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Oh.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Oh boy.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all
You
know
hate this
quite
part of the
well.
game?
The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but
Bruh.
I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about...
Bruh.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Also, Dos, welcome in.
We'll resume the panel in 10
What do you think of this new layout?
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Too bad, they're gonna troll you.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Oh, don't worry about it, sweetie. I did stream yesterday, but I had audio issues, so I had to cancel. I got new audio gear, so I'm streaming again today. So you didn't really miss it at all. Like I was playing this game yesterday. I was planning to play it twice for the weekend just because I wanted to, but I had to cancel the first stream. So I kind of just started back from where I was today. I didn't save it all last stream, so I was able to redo it all. Oh yeah, it looks. Hold on, let me show you how it looks on some of the other screens because I got an artist. I got Sora-san's artist to make this. It looks nice. Thank you. Well, I'm thanking you, but I didn't make it. But yeah, here's the just chatting screen. You see there's the Palpito in the corner, there's a Shelmet there, and then this the actual chat box was a separate thing. Hold on, let me move myself real quick. I mean, where am I? There I am. I can move my, oh god. And there's a Stunfisk back there. Like, this is meant to look like Route 8 from Pokemon Black and White. Didn't get to say happy birthday due to how your parents kept you. No worries, Dos. Yeah. I still seem to have some audio issues here and there, and I think it's because I need a new Elgato to record from consoles. Which, I mean, my current Elgato is pretty old, so I guess that makes sense. It's the same age as what my old audio gear was, so... Now everything's fine. In terms of, like, the audio gear, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a new Elgato as well. Soon. Because every once in a while I'll hear, like, something not right with the audio from the game. But yeah.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Oh.
Did you set
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah, it was alright. I
What
mean,
do you want to talk about?
I was a little sick yesterday, as I told you, Dose, but I didn't feel that bad. I was just, you know, I didn't want to go over to your place because I didn't want to spread whatever I had. Well, it was definitely the flu because my friend's mom has the flu. My friend who upgraded my PC for me. How old is it? Oh, my old stuff was since 2019, so... Oh, you mean my Elgato? Yeah. My old one is from 2019. Well, both the audio gear and the Elgato are from 2019, so... This is why you don't like this part of the game? Oh, it's not fair. All of you can go to that other world, too, yeah? Oh, okay. Which world do you mean?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully.
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
See, right there was an audio issue there.
It's the nav.
I don't know if that was just on me or if it was on stream.
The scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't
It's
believe
rare
it
that it
myself.
happens, though.
But from the look
If
of
it's
these
just me,
photos,
it's not a big
all
deal.
of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Oh. Dot.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
Oh.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another.
Oh!
Real culprit.
Well.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Yeah.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is
Well,
true that you
believe
know things
it.
that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed
Oh, wait.
them on how to change people's hearts?
I forgot. You know, I need to do this every time you show up now, sweetie. Hold on, actually, I can't see it here. Let me do it on this side. It's a requirement. It's a requirement. Where is it? There it is. There it is. It's British! Yeah, it seems like every time I play an audio clip, though, it glitches out the audio on OBS. I hope that went through the right way. Oh, man. Maybe it's something wrong with OBS now. That could be a possibility. Could be something to do with how my computer upgrade went. I don't know. It's a little weird how stuff like that keeps happening. Oh yeah. Can you like... I'm in your Discord, you can DM me that stuff there.
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook
pretty
such
much.
a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with
Who
me
are you,
on
Solid Snake?
investigating the
A
truth.
deal.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all
Pretty
of you.
simple, but if you get
along with
stuck,
that
feel free to
video
ask
I
me for help.
mentioned.
Okay, thanks. I'll check it after the stream, I guess.
Blackmail.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The Justice
If I get a
Ayatollah
chance
will
to
not
after stream.
tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher ups
biggest
are
reason why you
concerned
hate
only with
Akechi?
settling the
Let me
case.
reread what he said, because I kind of skipped over it. Inform the police about all of you, along with that video. Oh, I see. He wants to tell everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's audio clip stuff, because it would be really funny if that shows up, if that plays every time you show up.
They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're
Yeah.
gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
British
Yes.
jump scare.
In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
The only people in England use British. Pretty much every other country he'd rather be called their respective nationality. Wonder why? Is that a sarcasm thing? With the /s?
We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
I don't know if I ever gave you the context of why I have that voice clip. Or is it funnier if I just don't tell you it?
Hey, they're going.
There's like, we screwed over every other country on the Isles. Fair enough.
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
I don't really know much history. I'm not a very good. I'm not very educated on history stuff. I was never good on history, so I don't know all the details. But I know the British did a lot of things.
But I'll have to end things here today.
In the past. Oh, you did watch the video.
The Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
Wait, did you? The original video or the YouTube short video? Because it's not the YouTube short video. It was before that. It was.
But I feel another great stride will occur
Okay. What happens?
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Wait a minute, what did he say? I keep missing what they say. Sunbreak, and I have to apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today. Time that was planned for this panel. Okay. Oh, just the short. Okay, then you don't know the real context. Maybe it's funny or you don't know.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down?
You're a fake
what
fan.
are we gonna
Don't
do?
worry about it.
What's done is
Some of
done.
my videos, I
Dr.
imagine you
Couloir
wouldn't
has
be,
something more
you
of
wouldn't
this.
enjoy as
We
much.
must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have
Is that a calling
quieted down
card?
until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh no. Oh no, he knows.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Okay.
Post-festival party?
That took a long time to
I
auto.
thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together?
Sure, why not?
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Still a weird way of figuring it out, don't you think? That he
seems
just
like
found
it's
her
already
calling
begun.
card and that she didn't throw it away.
Get in there, Senpai.
Wait, what's happening now?
It's time for your favorite Shuji tradition.
Seems like it's already begun. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what's happening. Sharing? You love this part? You went from a part you hate to a part you love?
Before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
What's the surprise?
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh, okay.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Oh, okay.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Okay. I'll do the Bowser thing. Showtime. Persona 5 dancing. Bro ain't even moving. Why is bro not? Okay, there he goes.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
MC still has his bag.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year?
Yeah.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
But he can move.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here, and watch what happens.
Oh, we actually got a full cutscene here. The cat's just out here now?
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Oh, now I'm using my VTuber model again so I can bob my head back and forth. Let's go.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. Oh, man. That phrase is now forever just an actual, another way to say I don't really care, but I'm gonna acknowledge it anyway. Oh, man. It's been ruined a little bit. Oh? We're being invited to dance? Dance, Joker! No? Oh. Disappointed. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
See you around, Kasumi. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Yeah, I ought to head home. Who's messaging me now? The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I try to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. I'm hanging out with everyone now.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yay! Woohoo!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Student sharing?
Everyone.
What are the students sharing?
I never
exactly.
knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
The audio is cutting out for me. Is it on stream?
Is
Or is it
he
just me?
looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
because you're cute.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
She didn't have much of a reaction to that, I guess.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's sleeping.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
Getting close to your bedtime. All right. We got a lurk command, right? In fact, I think you added it, sweetie.
I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Yes, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
No, seriously, is that audio cutting out thing happening on stream, or is it just me?
About their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
It's happening like every so often, but it's not as bad as it was before I got the new audio gear. If it's just me, it's okay. Could mean I need new headphones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Bruh.
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Bruh.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Bruh.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
You know what? I should have gone all in. I should have said, I've always loved you, to see how that went.
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Okay, I keep hearing this audio cut out and it's
You're a
concerning me.
mysterious person,
Is it happening on
but you're
stream?
so
I need to know.
reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess
You
it's
don't
my
hear it?
last
Okay, it
too.
must just be me. Maybe I need new headphones.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Because the headphones are just as old as the audio set it because it came in a bundle. So it could just be that these are getting old and they're starting to run out. I do kind of feel like maybe I also need a new capture card still, because like that's old too, you know.
I bought it earlier.
Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad what I just heard. How did it sound to you when she said I bought it earlier? It was like, I bought it earlier. Well, that's how I heard it, basically. Like, did that sound completely normal on stream? Those? Did that sound normal on stream? Did it sound normal on stream? For me, yes. Okay, then it's definitely my headphones then I need to change. Alright. Maybe it's like unplugged almost. Hold on, let me get up and check if I can plug it in better, maybe. Just give me a second to get up for that. Just give me a second. It's plugged in all the way, so I think it might just be simply I need new ones. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's about time I got a bunch of new stuff. It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Futaba. Futaba just crouching down like that is always funny.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media
Oh
has
boy.
been causing quite a commotion.
She's gonna go in there and
No countermeasure for the
Sojiro's about to find out, you
the
know?
sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Jeez. I really need new
Nothing that leads
headphones,
to
huh?
a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as
It's so
well.
bad for me all of a sudden.
Since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I
Okay.
understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Yeah, I definitely need new headphones.
Oh,
Oh man.
one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Oh boy.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
No.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Oh
The kid
boy.
who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Oh boy.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow.
Saw Scott Sojiro. He's figuring it all out. You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Oh.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
How many months? Oh no, why does that meme keep popping up? That's been dead for a long time. Let it die. Let it die. I can't do this anymore. Let memes die forever. Oh man.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
she was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, why would you be at fault, Sojiro? It's obviously the one who killed Mom.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
Well,
unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Well,
let me just say one thing.
We know about the future already because of how the game starts, but
can't win.
Back out of a fight that you can't win. What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Uno was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. He's got an inkling? Does he have the inkling amiibo? Which one? Oh, hey, Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? It's kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Can I still... Okay, I can't go places now. It's a good guy line, but remember her words? Wait. Who do you mean? I had forgot the words. Can I let her sleep with you? Well, you know, I had to do the right thing.
Yep.
Besides, we're not at that point in the game yet. I hear rank 8 everybody. And then we can go into rank 9 and 10.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido,
Win no matter
who may be
what.
forming a
Okay.
new party.
Wait, concludes a speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. Okay.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others.
Others?
The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have
boy.
decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Bruh. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Sojiro.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Okay, I really do need new headphones. It like comes and goes for me with the
Did you
audio
see
cutting
that
in and out.
reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1.
Numero uno. That's me.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Believe in the me that believes in me. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man, just let me dream a little. So we are getting close to the present day with where we're talking about Sai, I assume. You see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person. In persona? Huh? 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 Huh?
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
There's not enough copium in the world for that.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, but sometimes you need to do that, though.
What do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We got baited by masters.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to
wanna
belong,
be
that our eyes
technical?
had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn
It's all
frustrating!
Mona's and Ryuji's
Of course
fault.
I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
Morgana, you're a
Whether
cat.
they're
You'll
an
be fine.
individual or an
What are they gonna do with you?
organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I need to check back on the audio stuff in post, because you're telling me it's just me hearing it. It's not actually happening on the stream, but I still feel like I should check the recording afterwards, just in case. It might be getting recorded that way. I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since
If
that time.
it's not on the recording, then it's just my
I wanted
headphones.
to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Seriously, it is bothering me that it keeps cutting out for me. It's really not happening on stream, huh? It's just my headphones. I mean, I've had these headphones for a long time. They're studio headphones, so they last a long time, but everything runs out eventually, right? Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow, that's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see who you all see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow. We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Can't travel today.
Oh!
Oh, I can still watch a DVD. Guy McVer. Okay, sure. Let's watch that.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity.
Wow!
Fix the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm at a time like that?
Hey, hey!
Tagus knew just what to do, despite the crazy situation. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Well, that's helpful. If Ryuji stopped telling Mona he was useless, he wouldn't have ran away to trigger everything with Haru, which led to all this. Huh! But of course, that is a way to look at it.
Well then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? $20%.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Haru would have had it rough because she would have never met Mona.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Doodle looks like the villain from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before.
What the heck is that actor's name? David Cross, I believe.
He's passionate
Yeah.
and thinks of the future.
He's got that same look. The glasses and the facial hair and everything.
Voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
After school.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
I'm on my
My
own.
objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current
I
situation
mean, Dulce, you
is
should
extremely
probably
bad.
keep playing the game on your
Worst
own,
comes to worst,
so that you don't get
someone
spoiled
unrelatedly
anything
set
while
up as
watching
the
my
culprit, huh?
streams.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san
Unless
come
you
to
feel
her
like you're probably
senses.
not going to
If
play the
she's in
game
her
and you
right
just want to
mind,
see
she
my
can stop
stream
this
like you did with
situation.
Xenoblade 3.
Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it?
I don't remember what you did in there.
Will you agree to
I
my
mean,
plan?
Even though you're
I'll
particular
be
about
fine. I've been
being
fine with all
just,
the
you're
palaces
willing
on my
to get
own
your hands
since. I mean,
It can't be
they're
helped
pretty
in order to
straightforward.
ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
What could that be?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand
Akechi,
reason
F you.
like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
But why don't we have a choice? Like, couldn't we
Phantom
just,
Thieves
you
will
know,
be
not
disbanded, and everything
turn
will
it,
work out.
disband? Like, why do we have to
Pray it
agree to
does.
that?
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about
He's
this?
pressing their disbandment.
Of course
Okay,
not.
yeah.
It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I guess because he can turn them all in, say, oh, these are the Phantom Thieves, because he knows.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
To the present or the future. Well, I guess it is the present, huh? This is the past. We've been playing through the past this whole time.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became
you're a real
convinced
joke.
of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
So I slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Yay! Confidant that I'm not really doing anything towards, and also for some reason would upgrade my personas in the past, even though this is happening in the present.
All right.
Because I can upgrade Judge it was Judge, right? Judge personas in the past with my confidant level with her in the present, which is weird.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Interesting. We're about to catch up with everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Hey, yo.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Hey yo, Futaba gonna Futaba gonna give us the most important information. What the heck? Futaba out here really getting us what we really need. Much more important than anything else.
You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
Bruh.
You're phantom thieves! Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
She's probably asleep. Man. 19% trust in us. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Futaba gonna hook us up with important information. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse? Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki? Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at this map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Dia building is right near here there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We don't get caught, right? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading on into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then
For
that means
real?
our time limit is November 20th.
Oh.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're
Bruh.
so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
Bruh.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the
Number
school
one favorite
trip.
palace theme is coming up.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
Oh.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
I guess we're just gonna ignore the palace we found for Kasumi. Or with Kasumi, I should say.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
They're
That's
not
it, huh?
in their outfits right
What's
now.
going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Joker had a voice line?
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Ah, there it is. Business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Oh, it's this song. I guess I should take Akechi with me.
Do you have a moment? Oh?
I'll move more down.
That settles it.
Actually, you know what? Let me take Makoto too, because I feel like it makes sense.
Joker.
Get rid of On. On's like always in my party, so. I mean, she has the best outfit, so. don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna assume I need to go that way, but...
Wait!
Okay. We'll garner too much attention. Let's find another route. Okay. Good to know. That's where I'm not supposed to be. Well, can I save here? I can. Save. I haven't saved in a while.
Focus.
Interesting. I'm curious though. What's here? The Winds of Fate. Locked. All right.
I can see it.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
Bruh.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Bruh. Still have audio
That aside,
messing up here.
the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes.
That's definitely not happening on
In
stream,
addition
is
to
it? The
similar
audio
topography,
cutting out their voices
cognitive
and stuff.
people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering
good.
what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
Bruh.
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Let's begin by searching our route.
It's somewhere.
I can feel it. I have something.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Well, that's just how that looks. Crawl. No more lines about crawl spaces.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to
Does
fall
this look
for a
familiar?
trick like that.
Yes, the beginning part of the game, right?
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I have something.
Hey there.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Oh.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Okay.
Let us get after her, Joker.
I guess this is also not openable. Nope. Resident Evil 7? Do you mean 8? I think you mean 8. You mean Dimitrescu. The tall vampire lady, you mean. That's 8.
Effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Oh, there is a safe room nearby, huh?
I'll just add this.
Her outfit kind of reminds me of Bridget's house from Xenoblade 2, the way it's like open in the front. Kind of wanted a closer look, not gonna lie.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps
Yeah,
it bears
Village is 8.
relation to a player's
Because
club of sorts.
VILL is 8.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
Oh.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this.
Is that what the gamer guy looks like in his thing? I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
That's what his persona looks like, huh? He's got a bow.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Robin Hood, huh?
Taste my wrath!
Oh, he's both light and curse, huh? Or blessing curse, I should say.
Robin Hood!
Screw you! Persona! Out of our way!
How dare.
Persona! Behold!
Persona!
So maybe he's cursed. Wait. The only one I have. I guess so. Alright, that's fine.
White Rider! Ravage them!
Oh.
Persona!
Almighty damage, maybe? Oh, that killed him, so. $44 and $45. Strengthens nuke skills by 25%. I don't think this is that helpful. All that definitely is. Yeah. Oh boy. Remember his persona. Okay. You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait! Doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return here for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare, I'm mixing up voices. That's enough for now. Let's prepare let's prepare well for what's coming next. For the coming task! Now I can't even read. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you. Akechi's failure? Akechi, failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here.
I think Akechi's
Give it all
voice might be
you've
the
got.
easiest one for me to do. Ryuji's not that bad either.
Okay.
Even though I have a pretty naturally deep voice, even deeper voices are hard, so even Yusuke's not that difficult. And then, of course, all the female voices are just murder for me. This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have been really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey questions. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Oh, man. Wait, can I go out today or no? Nope. Oh, man. Alright. Let me watch that the rest of that DVD.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Story about a man who never gives up beating all odds with science and ingenuity. This guy makes all sorts of tools with whatever he has in hand. It's impressive.
Oh!
So you finished watching Guy McVer, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency. Yep.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVDs soon. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I need a new DVD, bro. Man. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Yuno. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Okay.
Okay.
Just make sure this plan is a success. Mission start.
I should write something.
Oh man, oh man. Let's see. What can I do?
What would you like?
I believe I need 10 of these. Yusuke's over here, huh? Kodo's over here. I still can't hang out with Haru? Hey, surely I can now, right? In fact, maybe I should do that. I should start Haru's thing first, because I haven't started her yet. Because I haven't really had the chance to. So much happens right after her palace, or her dad's palace. DVDs. That's right, it's October. It's almost Halloween. Or, wait, it is Halloween in the game, right?
Welcome.
Sure.
Hey, inmate!
Wait, no, I don't have anything to do here, do I? I still don't know where the aquarium is, because I'm supposed to take these two to the aquarium for their event thing.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
I wish I could get rid of you, but I guess I can't.
Finished for done already? What? No slacking off.
I think I have stuff to sell.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. Come again.
I guess I'll give you that. I'm gonna assume it's the DLC that gives me the other outfits. If is there DLC for this game, actually? I don't even know.
What's up? Yo. Alright. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Actually, hold up. Let me... Is there armor I can buy from you?
Yo. Alright. Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression.
Take your time and look around. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what your how's that?
I'll give a catchy new thing to
Don't break it,
since
okay?
I'm using him. Alright,
That's what your you better not use it to pull a prank.
Why not? You know, I'm just gonna give everyone a new thing, even though I'm probably not gonna use every single one.
That's what you don't break it.
Oh, who
okay?
knows if I'm gonna need everyone again for this boss fight, whatever's happening next. I'll worry about weapons later, because I don't have money now. All right, I'm gonna wanna. I don't want to hang out with Haru. Kuno? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. Okay. Kuno-kun, have you decided on any plans for the day? Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
Okay. I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Hey, let us go then. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do this first, I think.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Damn.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Whereas vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. To the present or the future.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. that shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona,
So
I
you're
have
the
obtained
Empress
wings of
persona.
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
My phone. I can grow vegetables now.
All right.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Tell me I can get some SP stuff.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Well, thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later. Oh, man. You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ah, you're useless. That's quite harsh. Ah, you're making me blush. What? That wasn't a compliment. Okay. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Okay, I'm gonna... Do I got curry?
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes
I have a lot of money after I go through this, so... Look at all the people in costumes on the train. Can I do one with her?
What shall we do?
I can.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Something I'd like to talk about, the ADP case. It's more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? Let's hang out. The chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars, so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's something more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings for the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, real name son? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman, right? I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Looks like Chihaya is not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this rate. We should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who could stop him, right? What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Alright, well.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Some decent curry.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
That's a good idea.
You really are dependable. According to Akechi-kun, the investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what. All right then. I'll see you at the hideout after school. I'll inform everyone too.
Now everyone.
Let us begin class. Do you understand that we went over the last time? Or do you understand what we went over last time? Oh. Mr. Sami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
Could it be? Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Let's read. Kindness, give me that kindness. The man on the mast stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice. Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. Don't have time to read, let's go a little farther. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. So you finished reading Zoro the Outlaw. Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. It seems you really understand the qualities that made Zoro so great. Dang, I'm still not there. Teacher's back.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. So we meet at the hideout. Let's go there now. I kind of feel like I should have said no and...
Oh, Mako-chan.
Oh.
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
So I could have gotten a new
Haru,
book, but I still have that
what
other
a
book.
coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics.
It's time
In the end,
to see
I
Makoto
came
and
up with
Haru's, I
something.
guess.
But I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Oh boy.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Showtime has been unlocked. To the palace.
Let's go.
I'm realizing how tilted
we
I am
going?
here.
Okay, sure. Let's roll.
And I got Haru and Makoto, and I have what's his name?
I can feel it.
Oops.
We're here. What do we do?
I'll just add this. I can see it.
Okay.
Time to go. We need to do something to get the elevator moving. And for that, we will need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey.
I doubt we will find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why? I will explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance.
I have something.
I countered you, fool!
The Krakus enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! How's this? Finish it!
Persona!
If I had to guess,
Knocked him right off
I
his feet.
missed.
Nice, Joker.
Go,
Not
Robin.
done yet.
Manifest! Now, Robin!
And there it goes.
Check.
Good one, Crow.
Lend me your power. And let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Shy Shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
You understand now, not time to bring this up, but you're really hungry. You really want to eat something. Want to order something? Humans can get their feed delivered? Me jealous of convenient service. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? That's weird. Let me touch your paw. what you're talking about. Sorry, me not really understand. Me understand you a bit better for now. You hope you're satisfied with this. Oh man. Me wonder if you'll be so brave in front of Lady Nijima. Man.
Let's withdraw.
Okay. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Dang it.
It should be easy if we stay focused. I'll use my persona. How's this? Finish it for me.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Persona! Behold! Rose brainwashed. Persona! Who? Okay.
Son of a gun.
On the ground. You can't fail now.
Huh? Knockdown party member may be taken as hostage. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on your negotiation abilities. So choose your words wisely. This lost lamb is enduring a great pain. Would you grant them salvation? I ask for a tithe of your health. Only then shall I consider releasing them. Fine, you win. Truly understand your resolve now. I shall return this lost lamb to flock. Well then, let us finish the battle. Prepare yourself.
Brainwashed. Come on, we're on your side.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it,
Not
Octopus.
done yet.
Persona!
Whoa, you got
What
it
do you
launched them.
mean?
Noir doesn't have much health left.
Manifest!
What do you mean?
Now's our chance to show what chemistry we have.
I don't think I've seen this one. This is Haru and...
We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy. Go out with the bang. Monotone, hang on.
Bro.
So hardcore.
Okay. Lend me your power. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your kindness has awakened me to the truth. I am not ashamed of this place. I've resided within the sea of the human soul since ancient times. My name is Power. That is your name as well. Do not forget this. I don't forget. Yeah, I can get rid of this.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Sounds like my dog is crying now. It took a while to do it, and usually he's crying by 4, but alright. I'll be right back. Now this is my be right back screen now, too. I just have mixed feelings about how this is set up, but it is what it is. Alright, be right back. Okay, we are back. That's a Justice Persona, huh? Oops, I didn't want to equip it. Insta-kill. This thing sucks already. I already don't like this thing. Maybe I can combine it into something better, I don't know.
Treasure chest.
Hello?
I'll reveal your true form.
That was so weird.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona! Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. You oppose us! We couldn't finish it!
Persona!
Help! She needs help!
Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
The optimal choice.
Okay.
Persona! Hey, Sojo! There!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona! Don't rush it. Huh?
Let's catch your breath. Okay.
Got the heal.
Let's move on.
Okay.
They did.
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. Let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though, even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
I have something. Show me your true form.
What is that? That was insane.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. No hold barred! Finish it for me!
Manifest! Ha! Nullified? Persona! Hecatone Kyrus! Go down!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Dang.
Persona! Persona!
You obliterated them. Nice job,
No time to
Crow.
waste.
Good work, everyone. Now I'm even more charming.
I have to.
Okay. I can
All right,
feel it.
next.
What's in here?
reveal your true form. Let's go.
Feeling about that one?
I'm gonna guard.
Weak to bless skills.
Persona!
Now, you ready?
Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Not
Not yet. Okay. Wind attack.
What was your weakness again? Fire?
Look for something else.
You're mine.
Woo, great stuff. Fireworks.
Man, I can't get any of these personas. It's everything keeps dying.
Oh, look, a new move.
A barrier that reflects magical attacks for one ally at one time. Yeah, I don't really need that because the psychic moves cost that, right? That's too specific.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Well, I've been working on that for Taba.
Show me your true form.
Now her skills will work.
Crazy.
Her skills will work.
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. Okay, on to the next.
White Rider! You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Now you will join me. Lend me your power.
This one's timid. Don't beat around
You
the bush.
understand now,
You'll
not
scare it
time to
even
bring
more.
this up, but me really hungry, me really want to eat something. Want to order something? This can be nice. Humans not seen satisfied to only capture beasts. Me know you use us for other reasons too. If you catch me, what you going to do with me? Nothing. Oh, you're not scum, that desecrate corpse? Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Unicorn. My power is your power. Use it how you want. There we go. Faith, huh? I believe that's, I'll just get rid of this.
You've got
I'll
a new
get it
mask,
back
Joker.
again in the future, I suppose.
With this power. Okay.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna want to do that when I
see it.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's.
It's not a button? Seemed like it would be a button, but I guess not.
I can see it.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Perfect.
It's a.
Let's do it.
Go here. We're gonna combine that unicorn with the other thing I got.
Do you need something?
See if I can get something cool.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Prepare for the choose wisely. It is neither remarkable nor
I already have this.
unremarkable. You okay with this?
That might be worth getting though.
I see. This is certainly a power. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You're stopping? Finished already? What? Foolish.
Wait, no, I didn't want to leave. Aw, son of a gun.
Do you need something?
Pressed the wrong button. Okay, but the thing is still happening at least. I thought it went away if I left.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
You
soul.
wish to view the compendium. You wish to register. Are you certain? Alarm time! Prepare for the unexpected! This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, it was you and you, right? Yeah.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
This should be a respectable. Now, let us begin.
Seems fun. I'll have this for Oya when I'm out of here. I am Pazuzu. I shall become your mask. Now let us walk together and take the reins of the desert world. I'll keep it as is. I don't trust. His chance of inflicting ailments during rain or snow. That is not worth it. Fear on all foes. Confused to all foes. I think confused is a little better.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this?
Now that thing, I'm about to get that thing. In fact, I'll get that thing and combine that thing with it.
I'll just add this.
And I'll get that persona I had before back probably afterwards.
Show me your true form.
Somehow I was able to sneak on him. Bullets, fire!
Persona!
And his guard.
Don't use bless attack.
Persona!
Try something else.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, sure. Lend me your power to see what else I have for this persona, potentially.
It's time to pull out.
All right.
Joker!
Show me your true form.
Gotcha. Oh, this thing.
Now's our chance! My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods. It's weak to fire. We're about evenly. My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
Huh?
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. It's weak to fire. Where plus skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
Let's go. Hurry, Rabbit snap.
There we go.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Understand. Persona. Behold. Woo! Nice attack. It's weak to fire. We're about evenly matched, though. Close. You gotta watch them. Persona. Shall we? More crush one. Shut up. Please don't resist.
Find me your power.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be
Why
serious.
are you
and
talking to
don't
me,
make light of
taking
stuff.
so much anger out on me? What is irritating you so much? Why do I feel like this is it? Oh, if I may say so, there is no great difference between women like you, that and men like you. Oh, damn it. Consider this. You may be able to use brute force to take me, but you cannot force my feelings on you to change. Even with that in mind, do you still want me? This one's hard. That's right. Oh, you're too overbearing. Clearly you haven't given it any actual thought. Speaking with you shows me how similar we really are. Oh, I'm sorry. I remember now. In truth, I originate from the human sea of souls. My true name is Valkyrie. Henceforth, I am now. Alright, Valkyrie. Thanks.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Fierce strength. You're kind of useless to me. Kodo's kind of injured, so.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Alright, all of these things, so.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Out of our way! Finish it!
Sona. Daisojo. There.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Just lend my power to some Joe
That
Schmo.
Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
This shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? There's something I must do. Yeah, right. You're probably just an average dude who thinks he's got some kind of bullshit destiny. Today is my B-day, and one of my friends went to reserve a table at a fancy joint for me. It'd probably be a big downer if the birthday boy didn't show to his party, so... Happy birthday. Guess you're a real pushover if you're showing kindness to your enemies. Man, you remind me of myself. Whoa, it's all coming back. I'm not a shouter this here. I'm from the Sea of Souls of you humans. I'm Oz. From now on, I'm you. I'm pretty sure I need to actually collect it to keep it registered, so I guess I'll get rid of the Valkyrie. No, the Valkyrie's kind of stronger. I'll get rid of the power then, honestly. Yeah.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Hopefully I made the right choice there.
All right.
save real quick.
Shall we?
I should write something.
Whoa!
Oh crap. That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? Do you want to try attacking it? We could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid fighting. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll go along with whatever you decide. Let's beat it.
Well,
It seems to have resolved to fight. Then, let us break through its defenses. What are these
The
things?
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Feel my rage! Still fight! Have this!
Rude.
I'm busy.
Persona! I was merciful.
Let's go! Noir doesn't have much help left. Noir's help! She needs help!
There.
I appreciate it.
My thanks.
I'm very grateful. Persona! This is a part of me. It's still alive. Have this. I'm busy.
Manifest! The fire!
Let's go.
There!
That's resistance.
Shall we? Crush this! Keep that up! Good work, Queen!
Oh, there's the key card.
Whoa, a new move!
We fight to one foe, huh? Medium to one foe. Alright. Give me the heavy. Drop something. Is this some kind of key card? Nice, fine. Maybe this will let us open that barred door. Wrong way.
Oh? Joker! Hey!
Hey, a will.
Success incarnate? Is that what you said?
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
Save again just because.
I'll just
Never
add
hurt to
this.
save over and over again in an RPG, you know? Never hurt.
Joker.
But being able to get there practically screaming about how there's something important there. Foolish to overlook this. Perhaps even more foolish to meet them head on. What do you call? Let's find another way. There was another door. Can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it though. Let's try using the key card from earlier. Alright, it's open. Great, now we'll be able to get through there, here, Joker. Oh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay, then let's hurry up and take that guard down.
I have something. Are you ready?
Shall we do this, Joker? Let's go.
Yes.
Very well, then. We shall defeat it at
Show
once.
me your true form.
What is that thing? Bullets! Shoot it! Yes.
All right.
I need some of this.
Shall we?
What do you mean, miss?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Here he comes. My skills exceed yours.
Nice. Thank you, Futaba. I appreciate that.
Persona. Hariti. You're mine.
Nice flow. Let me help.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen.
You lend me your power? Nope.
We can't talk right now.
All out attack then. Kill. Oh man.
I'm fired up. Oh, power's coursing through Queen.
Oh, so it's you two now. Let's see what your thing is. A boxing ring?
Okay. Ready for pain?
That is crazy. Oh, and the chair. Give him the chair. Give him the chair. And give a damn bad advantage. I'm thinking of Shrek, but like wrestling. Oh man. Okay, that was fun. A new members card.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
That one. And I saw Haru and Morgana's one earlier because I apparently never did it in Okumura's palace.
Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker,
Oh, neat.
you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Bruh.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Very well.
Let's return to the elevator. Hold on. There's a room in between these rooms. Nothing, I guess.
Show me your true form.
What is this? Watch out! That one's dangerous! A curse skill might do it. We can manage it. It's weak to fire. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. You oppose it! We couldn't finish it! Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out!
White Rider! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Not done yet.
Persona! Now, Robin! Keep moving!
Please.
Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! Good work, everyone! And so much damage!
Okay. Focus.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
And that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 492, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
I see.
Looks like this is where they keep surveillance in the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! We're the better fighters. You won't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Persona, go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Hariti! Pazuzu! Ravish them!
Knock them right off their feet.
Let's go.
Joker.
Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All
Run!
right, on to the next.
Manifest! Robin Hood! 3 more!
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Lend me your power.
It's time to pull out.
All right. I can feel it.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
Oh, that one's really... Her skills will work. Persona! Prepare yourself. We couldn't finish it.
Come! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do I? Yeah. I'll get rid of this thing.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, liquid mercury. Is that the right stuff I've been saying I need for that thing to make? I hope so. Otherwise, I wasted all that money on liquid mercury from that store. Oh well, hopefully it's useful for something.
I can see it. Focus.
Should I go and get all the... Yes. I can't resist the treasures.
Somewhere.
Where am I? I guess I'm gonna teleport here, huh?
We've arrived.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I'm gonna at least see
We don't know what
what's-
may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
At least see what this leads to. In that member's card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the falling floor, the standard floor, the members floor. Didn't say anything about the one for the manager.
Yes.
Floors. We have access to our limited 5-player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor? In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. Guess we'll go to the members floor. Whenever my next save is, I'm probably gonna stop there. Hopefully it's right here, actually. Cutscene? Oh. Hi.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Okay. See you around. Still wish I can get a closer view of that outfit.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society and uphold justice at the same time, those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Okay. Your situation. So what exactly do we need to do? It should be quite clear. We must play the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their plays. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
That means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. We'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here. For real? What a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for acquiring intel.
Let's see it.
Please give me all the treasures first. Oh, seems we have no choice but do as he says. Let us go. Oh, okay. I guess it's not something I can open. Alright, well actually let me go back. I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna go into the save. And we'll be back next time. Kinda sad I had to miss out on streaming yesterday, but you know, it is what it is. 'Cause I would have been a little farther than this today. This would have been how far I went last time.
I should write something.
Alright, but tomorrow we're going back to Metal Gear. I'm gonna see about maybe getting new headphones in between streams, because seriously, this is bad. But yeah, that'll do for today. Adios, good night, and see you next weekend. You know, I'm thinking about adding Friday as a stream day, but I'm not sure yet. If I stream Friday, then I did do it. If not, then I didn't. So, adios, good night, and see you next week, or, well, Monday. Bye for now.